Sir, 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 Ajit sir, Ajit sir. ही पहिली मॅच ना काल झाली पहिली मॅच हा उद्या आम्ही पण तळेगाव. हॅलो हॅलो Well, it's toss time here at the 19th the DY PATIL T20, the second game of the day after that first game which was entertaining, thrilling, and what a performance is Sachin Yadav, of course, with that 99. But now it's time for yet another battle where we have income tax versus BPCL. For income tax, the captain Anuj Raut, and for BPCL we have Rahul Tripathi, and we have the match referee Mr. Ajit Gopal Krishnan, who will flip the coin. Tails is the call, and tails it is. Anuj Rawat wins the toss. What do you want to do?
So we will bat first.
Well, it's your first game. Looking at the wicket, looking at the previous matches, how are the boys shaping up, and how is the playing 11 looking like?
No, sir, we have a brilliant batting lineup, and looking in the first match, we have seen the wicket plays really well. So that's the only reason we are batting first.
So you want to bat first, put up a big total. If I can just know the number that you're looking at.
So right now we are not looking for a number, but as I said that we have a great batting lineup. So we'll see how the game progresses, and we are definitely looking somewhere around 200 plus.
Have a good game of cricket. Can I have a quick chat with Rahul? Scenarios are different. Yesterday you were on the batting side first. Today you are be chasing. But how does that change your plans?
Nothing changes. I think we played yesterday and we played good cricket. So today also we look to, it's a different game. Today we look to restrict them to a good total which we can chase and then look down to chase the target.
Well, just talking about the bowling unit that you had, you saw what difference it did in the second innings for you guys yesterday. Are the same playing 11 happening today, or is there any change?
No, there's no change. Same playing 11.
Superb. Have a great game of cricket. The news from the centre. Income Tax has won the toss and they have decided to bat first and invited BPCL to bowl first. एक मिनट
एक मिनिट फक्त याच्यात एक मिनिट. बाहेर
There it is, the match number 2 at the 19th edition of the DY Patil T20, the home of cricket as they call. BPCL versus income tax. The first ball starting off that with a wide. Sandeep Sharma. You will see him at the bowling end. Divyansh Saxena, Urvil Patel. Oh, that's a classic hit. That's a wonderful hit for a boundary. Just got the width and just smashes that towards the covers boundary. Much better. Income tax winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Anuj Rawat. And every captain to whom I'm talking to during the toss is eyeing for that 200 plus, and why not? It's always a good score to have in a T20 cricket. Quick single and bullseye was required. And yes, he gets his man. There was no need to run for it. It was always going to be a risky single. Divyansh Saxena back in the dugout. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. That just fires it up onto that middle stick. Sandeep Sharma. So after that first wicket, the two batters who are there in the centre, Himmat Singh and Urvil Patel. So much action in the first over, and that run was suicidal. I mean, I don't even understand why that. Why did he take that risk? It's just the first over. There's no hurry. Just batting first, and just want to go for that run early, very early, for that breakthrough to come in. Himmat Singh and Urvil Patel. Now the message will be loud and clear. Utilize the power play, but don't take risks which are not required. Onto the pads, a half-hearted appeal by Sandeep. And that's going to be the end of the first over. 7 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Seven runs for the loss of 1 wicket, and that first wicket also was not required, that run. And then this wonderful strike. Good piece of that timing that comes handy, and that goes for a boundary. Another one. This also will be a risk. Direct hit could have made things a little serious again. I just fail to understand why are they taking that risk. I mean, there is no need for these risk early in the innings. You've already seen what has happened. It's too early for these kind of runs. I mean, if you know that there is probably a single, then it's a different point. Tushar Deshpande. That flies into the boundary. Had good amount of pace, and that thick top edge will take the ball in no time to the boundary rope. And now the one that just tosses in, and only a single here. Himmat Singh and Urvil Patel at this moment for income tax. Swing and a miss. Wonderful bowling again. Good bounce, good height. Tushar Deshpande. Well, he's a wicket-taking man. Just that first breakthrough. They got in early with that run out. Another one. Just pushes it and immediately takes a single to end the over. It's 18 runs after the end of 2 overs. So 2 overs now, 18 for 1 here. Onto the leg side, another run which was they're living by the sword at the moment. They're literally living by the sword. And they have to be careful. Every time they're watching an opportunity that is risky, but they're still going for it. Even this time, Bhavya Atre, in case if he was faster, that football kick would have just taken off the bails. And that's a good shot. That's quite a good connection in middle of the bat, and that will race away for a boundary. "23 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The third over in progress. That's a beautiful ball. Just love the way when the ball that passes that bat, no connection, but still it just that encounter, you love to watch that encounter. Bhavya Atre, again big tall player, good height, good pace. And as a fast bowler, it's always an advantage when you're tall. This one's it into gap, and there is no chance for the fielder. He can only be a spectator on that one. It was a wonderful hit. Using the pace of the bowler, all he had to do is just find that gap. That's going to be a wide ball. Too wide. Way outside that off stump. Third over in progress. Couple of these deliveries still remaining. But then again, power play overs, income tax is making good use of it. Nicely tapped. Oh, he's halfway out. A direct hit would have created yet another blunder. As I said, they're living by the sword at the moment. Every single run that they've taken has created or invited some risk factor into it. And I really don't understand the reason why. This is a lovely shot, a lovely connection, and that will go all the way for a big hit, a big six. Catch it is the call, but so Sagar Udeshi, who turned around a fantastic game yesterday, comes again to the attack. Oh, this one's in the air. There is a chance. Sandeep Sharma takes a wonderful catch. Eyes on the ball, and it's not easy to take catches like these. What a spectacular catch that was from Sandeep Sharma. It's just the fourth over, and we've seen so many exciting moments in this game. "35 for 2" and the fourth over in progress. But in that, we have seen a lot of chances of runouts, catches, runouts. Another one, big appeal from Sagar Udeshi, and he's been given. Anuj Rawat cannot believe it. Oh, that's two big shockers at this moment for income tax. Atharva Ankolekar comes to the center. So Atharva and Himmat now. Sagar Udeshi. On the hat-trick ball, gets a single. What an over this has been. Surely the first over has brought in a lot of happiness for Sagar and the team. Two big wickets. And that's a beauty what he adds up to the table. He's a wicket-taking bowler, loves to bowl in pressure situations, loves to bowl whenever the challenges are thrown at him. Now, just when you saw, the challenge was that the pacers were going in for too many runs. And that is the time you needed someone to hold on to those fast moving scorecard. And that is where you get Sagar Udeshi, and he does the job for the team. It not one, but two wickets. Double dhamaka, as you call it. This over at least has been that double dhamaka. That's going to be a long chase, but I think the fielder will win it. Couple of runs added to the total. End of 4 overs, and it's 39 for 3. Well, for sure, a wicket-taking bowler is Sandeep Sharma. Well, what a bowling this has been from Sandeep Sharma. The very first ball he bowls it right up in front of that batsman, wanting him to play and make a mistake. And yes, that's exactly what happened. And Rahul Tripathi was just standing down, as if it looked like he was just waiting for that catch to come to him. This time Rahul Tripathi comes back in the action. Good fielding there, only a single given, but four big blows at this moment for income tax. 4 wickets down. Sandeep Sharma at the moment. Interesting over this has been. The very first ball getting a wicket, changing the field a little bit now. Is getting that deep square leg in place for a left-hander, Atharva. And I think he's got that not exactly the first slip position, but you can call that a second slip position. Still get a run. Still get a run. "41 for 4. Couple of deliveries more remaining, but what an exciting power play this has been. Lot of chances where runouts could have come. Some of the times it did come, but then it has been a class catching act. Sandeep Sharma's catch, Rahul Tripathi's catch. I mean, if you compare the two catches, I think Rahul Tripathi's catch was a little more simpler, but Sandeep Sharma's catch, it was wonderful. Oh my God! When you got luck by your side, this is what can happen to you. Boundary. Sandeep Sharma once again, quick single here by Pramod, and gives the strike back to he'll keep the strike because that's the end of 5 overs and it's 46 for 4.
Another one. Just a single here. Oh, that's a dot ball. Well, now it's the last over of the power play, so it's important to see, how it is going to be. Especially, I think they've done decent in this power play overs, at least in the first 5. Another one straight to the fielder, and the throw comes in time. They was looking to get yet another single. Pramod Chandila and Atharva Ankulekar. Tushar Deshpande with the bouncer. Onto the pads, bit of a change in the pace as well. Leg by given by the umpire. So Tushar Deshpande, this over is, till now it has been pretty decent. Just one run till now, starting off with those 3 dot deliveries. Atharva and Pramod. And income tax currently at 47 for 4. That early loss of wickets and a lot that we've seen in the power play. Straight to the fielder. Tushar Deshpande. Just one last ball remaining in this over, but till now it has been a very decent one. You still can't talk about the last ball, but he'll try to keep it economical. If he has bowled those 5 deliveries pretty well, mix where it has been the mix of bounces, bouncing deliveries, good length deliveries. The one which kept a little low, which went on to the pads. Oh, that's a lovely fielding. He got some hand on it, but that misfield will still have enough force for the ball to reach to the boundary. Bhavya Atre to continue.
That's a wonderful shot. All you can do is just watch this ball going. Nice middling it. Powerful hit. Oh, look at that position. Look at that front foot and the bat swing. That's an inside edge. That is lucky at this moment for that another boundary to come in. Again by Atharva. So two back-to-back boundaries here. Adds up that extra bit of runs on the scoreboard. This time it's a dot ball. So after those two boundaries, this one was much better. Straight to the fielder there. And now then, there is a long on that is coming up. The deep fine leg has been brought inside the 30-yard circle. But it still takes the uppercut, the edge that goes to the boundary. Last ball, and I think they will only manage to take a single here. With that single, the score will be 65 for 4 after the end of 7. Pramod and Atharva, the deadly combination. 65 for 4, 7 overs. Another one that just goes straight to the fielder. Shreyas Gopal, change in the pace attack once again. We have seen Sagar Udeshi already taking up 2 wickets in his spell. Now Shreyas Gopal, will he do that again like yesterday? Had some good bowling figures yesterday. $67 for 4. And with those dot balls coming in, BPCL again bouncing back. After that power play, even the field restrictions have been spreaded out now. Into the deep covers. Yet another single. Nicely spreaded field. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg. Long on, long off. Deep covers, deep extra covers. Straight to Bhavya Atre. Once again gets a single here. $69 for the loss of 4 wickets after the end of 8 overs. Well, that reverse sweep just looks so nice with that boundary coming in, and now that full toss ball has been swept off for a couple of more runs. Only a single. Atharva and Pramod, this partnership has given that stability income tax required. Especially after that 4 wickets that went in. In the air, catch it is the call. Sandeep Sharma, the pair of safe hands. Sagar Udeshi picks up the third. And the fifth for the team.
Gaurav Chatar comes in as an impact player.
ये इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर है ना हाँ चारची मॅच आहे पण लिंक एवढ्या लवकर नाही भेटणार ना
Whenever the team requires, Sagar Udeshi is there to provide wickets. He's a wicket-taking bowler. Another single here. Another single and that second ball, then that wicket, then that attempt for second one. Will they do it? Yes, easily. Get to their crease. What a fabulous over this has been of Sagar Udeshi.
$77 for 5 after 9 and the first ball that he starts with a dot ball. Pushes it nicely. Pramod Chandila and Gaurav Chatar. Should be looking for big runs from here on. Another dot ball. So just one run till now. Oh, this is a big one and that's gone and it's disappeared somewhere in the campus.
Catch it is the call.
ये क्या हुआ?
10 overs gone and it's 84 for 5. Big appeal, big appeal. But I think it's the height that saved him. The bounce was pretty much. Onto the leg side, they all heard something, they're all going for it. But umpire's clearly not interested. Ah, that's a beauty. Just finding the gap, and that will be gone for a boundary. Gaurav Chathar. Onto the leg side, a diving effort by Rahul. Went for the second one, completed that as well. "90 up in the 11th over. Another bouncer, another attempt of that hitting in the gap. Again a long chase for the fielder. But he'll get there. Two more runs added to the total. Quick single. 11 overs gone and it's 93 for 5. Start of yet another over here. Pramod Chandila and Gaurav Jathar. Shreyas Gopal has been a regular member now for these overs. It's nicely cut straight to the fielder.
non-striker end again. Gaurav Jathar has been hurrying and he's been sent by Pramod. They do not want a suicidal run here. It's into the gap and that will be a boundary. The only thing that the fielder will do is just go and collect the ball, but there is nothing more to it. This time it's straight to the covers and that will be only a single here. Straight to the fielder this time. One last ball of this over. 99 for income tax. And that single will be 100 up for income tax in the 12 by the end of the 12 overs. Sagar Udeshi has been brought back to the attack. Very pleasant figures if you see of Sagar Udeshi. It's the third over in progress, 3 wickets already, 13 runs. Into the gap, but straight to the fielder, Sandeep Sharma. $102 for 5. Couple of more added to the total with those singles back to back. After that first 2 dot balls, those 2 runs with single, but now again a dot ball. No, there is a single again. See, again, this is where Sagar Udeshi, brings that importance on the table. That one, he's a wicket taking bowler. Secondly, it's not easy for you to go for those big shots time and again. What a wonderful throw from the deep. End of yet another over. 13 overs gone and it's 104 for 5. Opening his arms a little bit and a single towards the covers. To a fair amount, we can say that BPCL has restricted income tax batters pretty well. Right now, at least, because it's the 14th over now, it's just 106 runs. But then again, when that 15th, 16th, 18th, the death overs come in, that is the real test. The reason again being some good bowling figures that we've seen from Sagar, we've seen from the other bowlers as well. Sandeep Sharma, that's a appeal, big appeal. Sandeep Sharma, loud, very loud, but that's been given a boundary, not even a leg by. Hundred and 10 for 5. That is fabulous bowling by Sandeep. Even if that boundary came in, which was a little lucky for the batsman, but then again a dot ball. He has been excellent with his figures. At least when you talk about T20 cricket, and you have bowled 2.4 overs till now. So 19 runs for a wicket that you've taken, it's a decent number. White ball.
change of pace. That is where Sandeep Sharma is very good at, the variations we're talking about. And from the time that T20 cricket has come in, bowlers have been very cautious with those pace, slower ones. Different experiments you need to keep on doing just to add that different flavors in your bowling. Onto the leg side, just a single here. That should also end the 14th over with 112 for 5 on the scoreboard. This one steps out of the crease and then goes for a big one, sixer. Hundred and 18 for 5. The 15th over still in progress. 4 more to go in this over. Well, shows Gopal, and the first 3 deliveries itself, the sixer and the boundary come in. So 11 runs have come in already. 123 for 5. Gaurav Jathar and Pramod Chandela. 8.48 is the current run rate. But what is important right now for income tax is to seal up with a good finish
because we've seen some big scores, and that is not in the plan. That was never a part of the plan. Well, lovely. They almost went for it, but the umpires had their own views on that one. So every year in such tournaments, we've had some pattern. Now, just to be a little on the different view, the pattern has been the first match we've seen the scores of 240s, but in the second match suddenly the number comes below 200. So now here it is important for income tax that after this there are still 5 more overs, and when you're talking about a T20 game, over or a 2 makes a huge lot of difference, and that will go once again for a boundary. Nicely hit. Tushar Deshpande with economical figures today. 15 runs in just 2 overs that he's bowled. But this time he's welcomed with a big hit. That's gone long, long and forever. Wonderful hit, middle of the bat. Another beautiful dive. 135 for 5, 136 for 5 now. So after that sixer, 2 singles, but brilliant change of pace that we've seen. And as I said, from the trend of T20 cricket that has started, the pacers have started using the slower ones so well, that it works especially in the death overs. A bit of that shuffle, player coming under it, and it's a catch. We've seen 3 excellent catches, and one of them is this one. One from Sandeep Sharma. Fielder कौन है? Sahil taking that wonderful catch. Tushar Deshpande picks up a wicket here. A very good catch by Sagar Jadhav. Sahil Jadhav, sorry. But now then, how income tax is going to return back in this one? The comebacks are always special and they need a comeback. So here again some twist in the tail with that wicket coming up. When you have too many things to see in this over, you've seen a sixer, you've seen a wicket, you've seen some slower ones. Sagar Udeshi there, very happy with the performance. Yet another beauty from Tushar Deshpande, and he ends his third over of his spell with 24 runs conceded and 1 wicket that is taken. Pramod Chandela playing on 45 with 16 overs gone, 137 for 6. Well, here comes the wicket taker. The 3 wickets that he's taken, 17 runs that he's conceded. Now bowling the last over of his spell, and probably to seal that package nicely, he would look for another wicket here in the last over of his spell. But the 17th over for the team. Oh, in the air, almost there. Almost there. That dive did not help. Rahul Tripathi with that dive.
चोरी चोरी अखियां मारे आउटफिट तेरी मुटियारे मुंडिया नू सूनी चारे आउटफिट तेरी मुटियारे दिन में दिखा दे तारे आउटफिट तेरी मुटियारे
With him, but that was a good chance, but not an easy chance. on his own follow through, and that will be hurting. That will surely hurt.
29 लिखा है जर्सी नंबर बैटिंग की बात कर रहे हैं हाँ बैटिंग में अभी जो गया है बात बैटिंग ला
Well, looks all good at the moment for Sagar Udeshi. It was a long break. Pramod Chandila on 49. Lalit Yadav at the non-strikers. Full toss ball, and that's gone. Hammered, and that's a big sixer.
straight on the ground. Gets a single here. Right up, and what a finish to this spell. 4 overs, 30 runs and 3 wickets, and by the end of 17th over it's 150 up for income tax. Now then, Sandeep Sharma. He's had a good day in the field and a very busy day as well in the field. Have taken a wicket, but some amazing catches that he's taken for the day today. Not just one catch, but couple of them. That's a thick top edge, and that will fly off that short third, and Tushar Deshpande will not be able to get hold of it. Oh, that one's in the air. There's a long chase. Who will win the race? The ball does. Another boundary. Oh, ho, 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 that is loud and clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 runs. some runs here. This one's again in the air, and a bit of that misfield will allow them the second run to happen easily.
दीपक चार भी था कल रिलायंस में.
Eighteen overs and the story of two more overs remaining. In the air, but it will still pass that man over his head, and that will be a welcome boundary at this moment. And why that welcome boundary? Because this is a penultimate over. Whatever you score in these 2 overs will just add up to your total. This one's in the air, and the classic one comes from his bat. One bounce, and that goes for yet another boundary.
Oh, that's a classic start to the over. 2 boundaries back to back. Where is this one going?
Pramod Chandila in a solid form, scoring runs and giving a perfect finish that Income Tax was expecting to come. Oh ho ho ho, that classic reverse sweep. What a shot and what a power hitting. Three back-to-back boundaries. Where is the fourth one going? Now then, 4-4-1. This is what we have got in the first four. More two remaining in this over. What's the phone number in this one? Shot of the length in the air and a wicket as well. Tanush Kotian comes in the centre. Lalit Yadav, the man to depart, and Tanush will take the strike, but this is just the last ball of the over. Tanush Kotian, and the very first ball, he swings the bat, and that will go for a boundary in the last ball. Very expensive over this from Bhavya Atre. 186 for 7 in the 19th. So the end of 19 overs, and it's 186 for 7. Harshal Jadhav takes a fantabulous catch, and that wonderful innings of Pramod Chandila comes to an end on the very first ball of Tushar Deshpande. He picks up a wicket, 72 runs of 44. Pramod Chandila giving that required edge. Pankaj Jaiswal comes to the centre. Into the slot, that will bring in Tanush Kotian on strike. $187 for 8, and there are 4 more deliveries in this over. The last over. And almost there in his hands, and what a shot that is. Almost there in the hands of Rahul Tripathi, that reverse switch hit. Wonderful start by Tanush, 2 back-to-back boundaries. Looking for that perfect Yorker, bowls well. Gets a single here. Another one straight down the ground towards the long on region. Yet another single here. Tanush back on strike. And that's a beauty from Tanush's bat that comes, and always a delight to watch him. Ends the innings with a sixer. 200 is the target.
Good evening and welcome back to the commentary box. And as you saw, the power hitting, especially in the death overs that has happened, has got the score to 199, and now 200 is the target out here for BPCL. So you have Rahul Tripathi and you have Akhil Herwadkar as the opening batters. First ball played by Akhil. Rahul Tripathi. We have seen too many runs today. In the first match, you've always seen more than 300, 350 runs in both the innings, and here another 200 that is put up on the table, on the scoreboard for a chase. Pankaj Jaiswal starts off at the bowling unit. Some power hitting that we saw from Tanush Kotian in the end. And that's a big appeal and it's been given out. Rahul Tripathi back in the dugout. Well, after that early blow, it will be Manish Pandey who will be walking in. Was the man of the match for yesterday's game against the DY Patil Blues. Some fabulous performances from Manish, and today a similar innings is expected from him. And why not? He's delivered that time and again. Couple of times it's happened with Pankaj now, that he's just missing out on the run up that he's wanting to start off with. Not really sure. He's yet to make up his mind. Now here he comes. Lovely ball, played very watchfully, very carefully. Manish Pandey has just walked in. That early blow in the very first over. Rahul Tripathi. LBW given by the umpire. Loud shout. This time again straight to the fielder. Good fielding there. Good sharp fielding. Another good delivery, good bounce, and that will be the end of the first over with 1 run and 1 wicket. Shashikant comes in to bowl, and the very first ball in the air, almost in the hands of the fielder, but then it races away for a boundary. In the air for some time, and probably got his fingers on it but could not grab that ball. Another one in the air, that feather touch to it. Manish Pandey and Akhil Hirwadkar. .194 in 112, but the match has just begun, so it's a long way to go. We've seen what Manish can do. Even Akhil, for that matter, Akhil Hirwadkar, he's a fantastic timer of the ball. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Manish was just waiting. If the bowler wouldn't have been charging onto him, then he would have gone for that run. Important to see now how are they looking at this power play, because the first 6 overs are going to be very crucial. You're talking about 200 runs as a target, so that means you have to have a winning power play. When I say winning power play, it has to be that such a power play that it helps the run rate to reduce with the run scoring, with the equations, because after that power play the field restrictions are going to spread out, and then there will be a lot of struggle that we can see, and something that we've seen in the high scoring matches. Just when the score moves to 200, 250, 230, 240, then we see the struggle of that run rate happening all the time.
Sasikant. Now then, another one that will be another wide. It's something that the struggle when you're trying to find the line and you're experimenting at the same time. 2-1 at a time. That's the whole thing here. It's the temperament that is tested. The home of cricket, as we call the 19th Diva Patil T20, is up here to take the center stage. Gets away with that. And that brings to the last ball of this over, the second over. Last ball. And in the air and clears the 30 yard very comfortably. And that will go and race away for a boundary. 12 after the end of 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pramod Chandila, the top scorer with 72 runs. And here we see Rahul Tripathi, early dismissal. Akhil and Manish on the crease. Ayush, Sandeep, Sagar, Eknath, Bhavya, Tushar, Sahil, Shreyas Gopal still to bat. And 200 to get. White ball to start off. That's straight down there, but a good fielding in the end as well. Making things difficult at this moment for Manish. And just when you see that run rate is always going to soar up high if there is not much of that early bit of run scoring. Especially the power play overs have to be utilized very well. Look at that. Another dot ball. Another dot ball. Saurabh Dubey. Especially the left arm seamers. They've done very well in this tournament.
even the spinners. Just talking about the left-hand bowlers, we saw some amazing bowling from Sagar Udeshi. He got hurt in the last over that he was bowling off his spell, but I hope he's okay now. There's a long tournament to play, and that's gone for a boundary. Fantastic shot by Manish Pandey, striking the ball center, and straight she goes for that boundary into the slot, and the swing of the bat. .182 needed still. Last ball of this over. That's a brilliant stop once again. That's a brilliant stop. And that dot ball will end the over as well. 3 overs gone, and it's 18 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This one's in the air, one bounce straight to the fielder. Certainly now Manish and Akhil, the way they wanted this power play to be is certainly not. Dot balls are coming quite a bit, and a good bowling unit that we've seen from Income Tax, Pankaj Jaiswal. So 4th over in progress. Swing and a miss. It's again a beauty from Pankaj. I think the batters have done their job, and it's now the bowlers who are stepping up to the occasion.
This one's in the air, almost coming to the combo box. Anuj Rawat. What a wonderful effort that is. Will not be able to stop the ball, but 100 marks to that commitment. Onto the leg side and also into the gap. That's gone for a boundary. At least after the 3-dot balls, we have two back-to-back boundaries. The two consecutive boundaries will come in handy at this moment, and that will be the try from Manish Pandey. Utilize the power play overs, get as many as runs you can, and get a good total on the scoreboard. One last ball of this over. Pankaj Jaiswal, that's like a contest going on between the two. 3-dot balls, will it be 3 boundaries? We are yet to find out. Tanush Kotian comes on the ball. Only a single that will be given. That's going to be the end of the over. 4 overs gone, 27 for 1.
That's a good strike again, and that will be straight to the fielder, but had that power in that shot. Talking about a required run rate of 10, almost 11 now. This one's in the air. Catch it is the call, and it takes a wonderful catch. Anuj Rawat picks up that wonderful catch. And that's going to be another good save after that brilliant catch from Anuj Rawat. Ayush Matre has joined in. Manish Pandey, the dismissal of Manish Pandey, the big wicket of Manish Pandey comes with that captain's brilliant catch. 29 for 2. Ayush Matre and Akhil Herwadkar, they got to do the job here. Brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant cricket. Ayush Matre straight down the ground. That goes for a boundary. "33 for 2. Last ball of the 5th over. Oh ho 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 ho, that's loud and clear that he's here to do some destruction. Wonderful strike, and that's gone for a sixer. 5 overs, 39 for 2. Well, Sashikant comes, Sashikant goes, and there it is. Welcome with a boundary. आज पुल मारा ही नहीं उसने. हम भी मारने दो 2-3, फिर उसको हाइप करने में मजा आता है. स्टार्टिंग में बोले that's a classic hit. You know, there are certain shots which I love to always watch. The cover drives, the straight drives, the sweep shots, the shots that are played with pure timing, and we see that a lot with Shubman Gill, the short arm jab. You know, these are the shots that, you know, they just stay in your mind for a long time, even if that is for a single, even if that is for a double, but they always make that a little special mark on your mind. Akhil has a lot of these varieties when I always see him bat. Quick cheeky run. And especially the last couple of overs has been a blessing in disguise right now for BPCL. This is the last over of the power play, and I think they have done fairly well in this power play. They've realized that if you leave it up to the end, then it will be a difficult task. So whatever you do it now. Take the advantage of the power play. Oh, this is almost a cotton bolt chance, not a very easy one, but there was a chance. There was slight chance. Looking at the expectations, Anuj Rawat sets for the team with some brilliant catching. Couple of deliveries in this power play. Slower one, punched it middle of the bat. Well, luck is on your side, then you can see these things happening. A boundary out of nowhere. And that's again 6 overs. The power play overs are done and it's 50 up for BPCL. Right into the slot, Atharva Ankolekar. Akhil Herwadkar, Ayush Matre. A lot is right now resting on their shoulders. 200, not an easy task. Income tax have bowled really well in the initial overs, but then the end of the power play overs were dominated by BPCL. Wonderful catch by Anuj Rawat to dismiss Manish Pandey. 2 wickets still now. Swing and a miss. 149 runs in 81. Another single here. That is a big one. That will just go all the way for a big sixer.
58 for 2, and now with that single it is 59 for 2 after the end of 7 overs.
7 overs, 59. 7 overs, 59. आता नेटफ्लिक्सचा डॉक्युमेंटरी आला ना इंडिया पाकिस्तानचा.
Oh, he's got the man after that boundary. Akhil Herwadkar back in the dugout. A wicket that he was searching for a long time. Lalit Yadav strikes, and a wicket here comes as a blessing in disguise.
The reverse sweep coming again. 64 with that single. Ayush Matre and Eknath Kerkar. Eknath just joined him after that wonderful cotton bowled by Lalit Yadav to dismiss Akhil Herwadkar. This is where the bowling change have worked in the favor of income tax now. Oh, that's a big one, but there is a player coming under it, and that will be wicket number 2 for Lalit as well as for the team. It is the third wicket. Sashi Khan taking a good catch there.
64 for 4. Last ball of this over. Lalit Yadav. And that is a fantastic over. 2 wickets from it. 65 now. 65 for 4 after the end of 8 overs. 8 overs, 65. 65. स्पिन चेंज चांगला चालला. स्पिन बॉलिंग चांगली चालली. Another brilliant effort in the field. BPCL right now struggling for runs. This one's into the gap. No, there is a fielder who will come down and another single. They're trying to balance that run rate. But then again, some good bowling that we are watching. You can clearly see that the run rate currently is 7.73 and what you require is 11.74. It's going to be the end of the 9th over now, and after the end of 9 overs it's 70 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. A half-hearted appeal. And the keeper also telling the umpire, I want a review on this one. Oh my God, can't believe. Yet another easy single. .129 in 64. The run rate now goes to 12 per over.
this is what is happening. Right up into the slot. Another one just goes for a single here. In the air, no chance there for the fielder. That will go for a big sixer. Oh, that was close. Almost that small gap that he was eyeing between the bat and pad. And even it did not connect properly in the middle of the bat, but still enough to get that run. 10 overs gone and it's 79 for 4. Gaurav Jatar comes to the attack. Now, and it's still counting. Still need a lot of runs here. Eknath Kerkar and Sahil Jadhav, both of them have a big responsibility on the shoulders, because you'll see this overs quickly going in. Oh, it's almost there in the hands. Might have got some fingers on it, but didn't quite hold on to it. Look at that, straight to the bowler, but a little above that jump. Quicker one. And that signal to be a leg by. $82 for 1, 82 for 4, and it's still a game where anything and everything can happen. Oh, that's a good looking shot, but is that into the hands? Easy catch. Another breakthrough, wicket number 5.
Straight to the field. Two dot balls after that wicket, and that's going to be the end of the 11th over with 82 for 5. Tanush Kotian comes out to bowl. And the first one, it looked like it will take the edge and race away in that gap. But the fielding has been top notch for income tax. This one's in the air, and this might be the first one for Tanush. And yes, he gets it. Wicket number 6. So the impact player comes in Yasin Saudagar in the place of Sagar Udeshi. Tanush Kotian introduced to the attack, and he does it well with a wicket on the very second ball of his first over. That's a long chase. Anuj Rawat is a very good fielder in the outfield, very fast as well. We saw that fantastic catch of Manish Pandey that he took. Tanush Kotian, the star of Ranji cricket and also the international stage, where we recently saw him in Australia, joining this Indian squad as well. Getting an India call is every player's dream, and Tanush has worked really hard to achieve all that he has. doing the running as well. Do not want to mess his own bowling figures. So he goes and runs, and that's going to be the end of 12th over, and it's 84 for 6. Gavrav Chatar comes back to the attack, and that wicket has surely again put some extra bit of pressure on BPCL. .84 for 6, and it's Gaurav Jatar who comes to the centre. Completely pace off, good flight, only the turn, but no pace at all. It's a technique that has been seen very often now. This is much fuller again, wanted to stop that one but misses it. Straight down the ground, little towards that extra covers area. Oh, that reverse sweep and that big hit. One bounce into the boundary rope. Shreyas Gopal. Onto the pads, and it's going to be a single to end that over. 13 overs gone, and it's 93 for 6. Oh, what a catch! What a blinder that is taken. Tanush picks up his second, but more than that, it is the catch that has to be given a credit. It almost looked like it will pass that fielder. Oh, he takes a blinder. Himmat Singh, the fielder there. There again, 7 wickets down now. And right now BPCL is struggling. They need another 106 in just 40 deliveries, and this man Tanush Kotian is standing between them. His recent Ranji performances, the domestic cricket that he's played, it all adds up to that wonderful experience that this man has. Once again, a lofted shot, just falling short of that player. Yet another one. I think that will be a wide ball from Tanush. It's not the one who experiments more. He loves to stick to basics. But here probably that pitching went wrong. Oh, almost a chance of Cotton Bolt. Went for the dive as well, didn't really get hold of it. Was not an easy chance. Could have been an exceptional catch if he would have taken it. Full toss ball again, tempting the batsman to please go for it. And a single to end that over. 14 overs gone, it's 98 for 7. Atharva comes back to the attack. And that should be a boundary. Hit it in the gap, and a right one to do this at this point in time. And it's 100 up for BPCL with that boundary. That is a wonderful strike, and that is the biggest of all. Almost there with that catch, and that effort deserves full marks. So this over has been a little exciting, and it has also got a good amount of runs. 2 sixes, 1 boundary. Atharva Ankolekar. Tushar Deshpande, Yasin Saudagar. But it's still a long margin to cover. And this time it's Tushar Deshpande high up in the air, and what a catch! What a catch! Catching has been top notch. And the wicket number 8 back in the dugout. Gaurav Jatar takes that wonderful catch to dismiss Tushar Deshpande. Tanush Kotian comes back to the attack. 15 overs have gone by. He's got 2 wickets already to his name. 2 wickets, 2 overs, 7 runs, and he's back. Eight wickets down, and just about those formalities now. The first ball, a little pace on that one. Didn't really spin too much. Neither it was intended to spin. Lofted this one towards the long on. There is a fielder. Gets a single. And that has been his USP. Tanush Kotian loves to bowl in the right areas, understands the pulse very well. Now he's getting that first slip in place. Full toss ball once again. This one's in the air. A bounce straight to the fielder. Another single. So even if you've got that 1 over with sixes and boundaries, you need to continue that momentum. 82 on 26. It's a long margin to cover now. Chance there, but another good effort by Anuj Rawat. That's well bowled. End of the over, and by the end of 16 overs, now it's 122 for 8.
Full toss ball in the air, catch it is the call and wonderfully taken. That is absolutely brilliant effort. Wicket number 9 for BPCL. Atharva Ankolekar takes that catch. The last man in, Sandeep Sharma. 9 wickets down for BPCL. Bhavya Atre and now is joined by Sandeep Sharma after that super excellent catch from Atharva Ankolekar. $122 for 9. Wicket on the very first ball from Sasikant. 1 wicket to his name. And what a performance once again from the team who batted first. Similar scenarios that we've seen. Whoops. Almost that ball touching the boundary rope. That's a slower one. Missed by the batter, Sandeep Sharma. आप क्या बोलती पब्लिक? कौन बनेगा हीरो? Huh? My man is here. 125 for 9. And again slower one picked up quickly. $127 for 9 and the last ball of the 17th over. Yet another single. $128 for 9.
Lalit comes here to bowl now. Lalit Yadav, 2 overs that he's bowled, 2 wickets that he's taken, 14 runs that he's conceded. This one's high up in the air, and is that going to be caught? No, it's a big one. It's a sixer. Another try to go for that big one after that first one that he connected pretty well. And the last wicket goes. What a win by Income Tax.
Of the match is none other than the run getter in this innings with 72 runs of just 44 deliveries that he's played, 9 boundaries, 3 sixes, is none other than Pramod Chandila. प्रमोद सिर्फ यही पूछना चाहूंगा, चाबुक बैटिंग क्या ये पहले से प्लान में था या क्योंकि रन्स की जरूरत तो थी, क्योंकि आपने देखा था कि अगर 180 170 की तरफ आप लोग बढ़ रहे थे, लेकिन जिस तरीके से लास्ट तक वो इनिंग्स को चलाना था और उसमें 200 का एक टारगेट जब आता है, जब एक नंबर 200 आता है तो एक अलग गेम बन जाता है. क्या चल रहा था मन में, क्या बातें हो रही थी टीम के साथ?
सर ऐसा कुछ प्लान नहीं था, बट हाँ कोच ने बोला था कि अपना 15 ओवर तक बैटिंग करना और मैं बस वही सोच के बैटिंग कर रहा था.
वेल आपका पहला गेम था, आपको क्या लगा विकेट किस तरीके से चल रहा है, यानी जैसे आ रही थी बैट पे, नहीं आ रही थी, क्या सब हो रहा था?
विकेट थोड़ा स्लो था और इतना अच्छा बैट पे आ नहीं रहा था बॉल. हम वही प्लान कर रहे थे कि जितना ज़्यादा रन बन सके टीम के लिए अच्छा होगा.
Congratulations on this one and many more to come. Thank you so much.
थैंक यू सर. थैंक.
That's it from the post-match presentation. Thank you so much, Mr. Asif Karmali, sir, to be here and grace this occasion of the post-match presentation. We'll see you tomorrow. End of the day 2, the 2 matches that we've seen, that we've witnessed. Lot of action, lot of thrill, and the excitement will be doubled up as we progress in the league matches, and then we come out to the knockouts. Till then, it's Tata goodbye from me, Deepesh Sule. 19th DY PATIL T20. The day 2 comes to an end.